Right. Hopefully that's better. It's actually saying day 7 when anyone joins now. It says 7 now, so can't do much more than that. Right. Right, boys. So we've nearly finished Eisen. I'm going to put the main screen on and do start recording. Cool. So last time we delivered Egil to our man, our boy. So yeah, now there's the side quest in what's it called? Also turn the game up on my microphone. Heartschild. Now we could just go ahead and solve the murder mystery immediately, which I think I'm going to do. Hello, Portable. Moo. He was real for that. He does say moo. So we're gonna make it to Eternia today. However, the boss in the engine room is going to be interesting, to say the least. It's going to be interesting. And before I did run there, I just wanted to come here and get the villagers. See, so one more, bonus one. Bonus one, bonus one, bonus one, bonus one. No. No bonus for us. We get the Melodist Garb. Because that shit is Melodist Garb. Let's start working on those ones. Right. I'm not building specials. I'm not building specials. We're just going to go for it.
Thank you so much for what you have done.
Oh, Commander Goodman. It's good to see you at home for a change.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Wind Vestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things ready. I did wonder at seeing the names of Officers Steiner and Neuer on the invitation. How did you know the names of our shield-bearer officers, Vestal? I don't remember introducing you.
Hold on. You've lost me, I'm afraid.
Well, I received your letter saying that you'd like to hold a banquet at my residence.
I have no recollection of sending such a letter.
Is that so? Strange. I'm quite certain it was signed in your name.
Never mind that, everyone. The banquet shall be ready soon.
Well, I'd hate to put this food to waste. And Eleanor seems so happy.
Indeed. We would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. Please, this way.
I say, the Wind Vestal is much younger than I had imagined.
She may be young, but I hear she's quite capable. They say she's already saved our hides several times.
Allow me to introduce everyone. These are my chiefs of operations. My closest advisors, you might say.
My name is Saranish Steiner. It is a great honor to walk in the light of your countenance, Lady Vestal.
I am Savish Neuer. I'm very glad to make your acquaintance, Lady Vestal.
Pleased to meet you both.
Well, now that formalities are out of the way, let's head to the table.
Daniel,
What is it?
I just opened a letter that arrived this morning.
A letter? There's no sender on the back. Let me see. Daniel Goodman, Shield-Bearer Commander, shall die this night.
Oh my god.
What on earth? Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would send such a thing?
It came this morning. I think Nastasia, our servant, collected it.
I don't like this one bit.
Well, we veterans should be able to look after ourselves. We should enjoy the feast, Commander Goodman.
You are right. Are you okay, Eleanor?
Yes. I'll bring the food now.
Please accept my apologies for this disruption, everyone.
Not at all. That letter chilled my blood.
A death threat, it seems.
Ring a bell? Don't say such things.
Don't say such things, except that's literally what it is.
That was Eleanor's voice!
Oh shit. What's wrong?
What is wrong?
Something terrible has happened! It's Nastasia! She's dead!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door will not open. It seems to be sealed shut from the outside. We cannot get out!
Can't we just break a window?
I'm afraid not. This residence was formerly a stronghold. There aren't any windows on the first floor.
That changes
So that
nothing. We
means
can break a window. We
we're
just jump out a
trapped?
window.
What on earth is going on? Who killed that servant?
I was preparing the food with Nastasia just before. Right up until I opened that threatening letter. I noticed nothing amiss at that point.
Oh,
Then
shit.
it must have been you who
A 7
killed her.
streak?
Who else here would have had the chance?
Wait, and there's been 7 streams? What does that mean?
Nonsense. Why would my wife ever do such a thing?
I have no idea. Perhaps she was the one who wrote that letter as well.
No! I would never harm a fly!
But you were the only one who could have been with the servant at the time she was killed.
Wait! The culprit will not be found through conjecture.
That said, the murderer must be among us.
Oh my... He's talking about Peak! No, that shit was theirs. The murderer must be among us.
The front door has not been opened since we arrived, no? None have entered, and none have left. That leaves only us.
I would never accuse the Vestal. But how can we trust you other three? We know nothing about you.
That's just...
I'm sure I appear suspicious. After all, I have no memory and know not my own past.
There's no one who can attest to my background either.
Oh, for pity's sake! Why do you travel with companions of such dubious origin, Vestal?
They show up, and all of a sudden the servant dies. Isn't the timing a little convenient?
Enough. The Vestal and her companions have hardly had time to do such a thing since they arrived. And you well know how much they have aided the shield-bearers already. I won't stand to hear the Vestal and her allies insulted.
However, in that case, the finger of blame can point only to your good wife.
Wait! Allow me to take charge of this matter for now. I would ask that you all remain calm.
Alright, do we just solve it immediately? Do we solve it immediately or do we play along? I'm down for either, to be honest. I would be down for skip cutscene. That man said solve it immediately.
Poking around isn't going to bring her back, Ring a Bell.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware, but
Show some respect for the dead, Ring a Bell.
Yeah, show some respect for the dead, ring a bell. Ahem. Touch. 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 Wow.
Ow! Whoa! The body spoke! So you have discovered my ruse. I never expected you to notice I was merely posing as a corpse. How clever of you.
ha! Just as I suspected!
You're right.
I have yet to slay my mark. Trust the Wind Vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice but to kill you all, just as I did the Fire Vestal 3 years ago.
You were the one who took the Fire Vestal's life?
Then you are a member of the Black Blades? Who you sure talk fast.
That is correct. I am Konoe Kikyo,
Konoe
professional
Kikyo.
killer and leader of the Black Blades Covert Forces.
She's gone quiet. I've seen this woman near this residence before. She was just my type, so, I mean, she looked suspicious, so I chased after her, but she gave me a swift rebuff.
What? You mean this is the girl you were chasing after that time?
Here she comes!
Here it fucking comes! It's a dragon. It's like a dragon. Holy shit. We're off to a flying start, boys. Shot and an insect antenna. A lightning bane. Oh! Man, I did not do a lot of damage. Neither did that. Semi. Jinrai. Counter. Super Jinrai. Compounding. We want to do potion and a Phoenix down. What was the recipe for... Is it like... Hardsko insect? No. Beast liver? No, that's a buff. With a dragon fang. Ugh. This shit's expensive. Send me? Right. Oh! Luckily we've got just insane revives. Just the best revives in the entire game. Resurrect. Guess they can get the ship on. Idea. Might go for it again this turn, to be honest. If so, I'll just single target Idea this time. Shipping. Counter. Shipping. Yeah. If you wanted that kill bad. Nope. Idea. take a while. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. I forget what the condition is for swords, for katanas. It's default, that's what it is. Thunder. It's probably gonna do like no damage, but yep. Back up. How much do I need to default? It's probably like 10 times or something like that. It's gonna be a lot. Semi, that's fine. Ring a Bell is going to die here. So we can kind of use that to our advantage. Kind of. By just defaulting with him, you're going for Compound, Phoenix Down, Ring a Bell, and then we'll use the Blessed Shield on everyone. She didn't go for it. That's interesting. Oh, I think she was negative. Whoops. Lamau. I mean, oh no, we lost a potion and a Phoenix Down. Now I'm gonna starve. In case she goes for a Brave. No. Gonna go for a Brave now. Yeah. One of these, and one of these. And Agnes just breaks for impact. She's not doing it, which is weird, because she almost always goes for an assassination if she can. Alright, we've tickled her, boys. Hey, there's some damage, Ring a Bell. There's some damage. Oh my god, she's missing attacks, so she's getting hit with the semi. Oh no. Or the transient scanner attack, rather. You can't be missing those, Adir. Come on, man. The Hawkeye value, exactly. I mean, it's also targeting, so we can't miss anyway, so... 4! She's minus, but I could... Well, I might as well go for it. I was gonna say, I might as well go for an attack here, but then I'm like, wait, I also can't afford to miss. Targeting. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do Compounding Phoenix Down, and then what's the combination? Phoenix Down or Potion? Is it just an Ether? High Potion Turbo Ether? That's a quarter elixir. I mean, do I want to use Turbo Ether? Why not? Bruh. leave that little guy alone. Oh, I'm out of Fullman shards, so I can't make them weak to electric. That's annoying. Which is quite annoying. Well, can't do much if it goes before that. Now, surely she wouldn't. Surely she wouldn't. She just wouldn't. Wouldn't what? I'll never tell. Well. Well. Oh, now you go for the assassinate. You haven't done it like the entire fucking game. But now suddenly you're too good for it. I see how it is. You've just not done your entire game mechanic the whole fucking fight. I'd like to get the buff before... I can actually get the buff up, that shouldn't be an issue. If I do allies, this, and ring a bell, and then I do... was it beast liver... beast liver... That's right. Is it hard scale? Remembering my fucking recipes. Mr. Beast Aura. Me trying to remember the fucking recipe for raising your strength. I'm pretty sure it's beast liver something. I know there's a weaker one, but I'd like to get a stronger one out. I guess we'll just do the fucking beast vim, I guess. Now that should go at the start of the turn. And then we can do, like, Rejuve, I guess. Resurrect Beast Vim, Beast Vim. And then Adia instead do this. Petal Swell. I was trying to make the stronger boosting item, but I forgot what the second item is. I wanted the one that's 40%, but it's whatever. Utsusemi. Well, at least it's not going to get blocked. Yeah. Rest in pieces. And then Amp Strike hits and I fucking die. The physical attack 40 boost. Ow. Ow. Nothing ventured. Come on, strike me down. You don't have the balls. It is Dragon Fang. I thought it was, but I didn't want to use a Dragon Fang. Nice crit. See, this is how long fights are going to take if we don't use electric chair strats, which is, like, fine. You know, I'm not particularly attached to the electric chair strats, but... fine. Whatever. Whatever, Conaway. Whatever. Exactly, and I mean, the magic we've actually got, like, yeah, fucking nice meme kid, you know? I mean, I can just start hitting you with other shit, to be fair. Like, well, actually, I don't have much of other stuff, like, I fucking go my Desert Rose, I guess, you know? Go my bomb arm. Go my bomb arm. You know? Could have got more by enhancing it, but whatever. I mean, it's not a bad option. Just spamming those. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Leave that little guy alone. I'm fucking up all of my inputs now. Yeah, I think I'd actually like to have the shield. That would be cool, actually. Thank you. Fine, good fight, good fight. Oh, ring a bell. Hey, he lived that one, which means he's going to die to it now. I'm gonna res in case he does, in case she actually does the thing her AI is meant to do. But if not, then... yeah. She's getting healed regardless. I'm not above farming another special. I've never been above that. Oh, cheers for killing Tiz, that's cool. That's gore of my comfort character. Well, I can still do and get 5,000 HP Lamau. 5,000 here when we've got 2,000. Leave that guy alone! No! Leave that man alone! Go for Pestle Swirl. Go for... well, we haven't got any of those, so... 3 of these, I guess. No. We'll do that, Power Swirl, and then we'll do 2 Amp Strikes and an attack, and then what we'll do on Tiz's turn is we'll res Ring a Bell, we'll do Potion Turbo, no, High Potion Turbo Ether, yep, on Adia. Do Dragon's Breath for fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what other stuff I can do. Just, you know, blow Arctic Wind be upon ye. And then Anya, you're gonna dab twice, and then you're going to Thunder just for fun. Yeah. Come on. And we go. Amp Strike. Ow. Double damage. Dude, my world for Amp Strike, to be honest. I fucking love Amp Strike. I fucking love Amp Strike. I have no MP. I'm all out of money. Ring a bell, she might use Utsusemi, so just brace for impact. It's faster. Well, that was kind of you. Hang in there, Tissington. There's no reason to do that, she's not going to go for it. Now, are you going to semi? Are you going to default? I want to break her Utsusemi if she does use it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Silk Song on Nintendo Switch. Okay. That's fine. Don't miss. Thank you. As long as you don't miss everything, you're fine. We've been here 30 minutes, by the way. This is what not having the electric chair does to you. Bit of that. How much does Moon Shadow do? Double the damage? Double damage. I mean, she's not... Well, it's not a water special, but I just want to use it anyway. And Anya's can dab twice. Damn, defaulted. You bitch! Hey, still 1,000 on the crit. Crits. We got crits. We got crits. she could counter Shibu with this, that'd been nice. Potion. Phoenix on Tiz for when he inevitably dies. Ring a bell. He's living. He's dead, but he's living. Thunder for fun. If she braves and takes out 2 people, that's kind of a lead ball. She's gonna brave for that. Oh, but she could. But it wasn't enough. But it wasn't enough. Cannot kill me. I have bloody shield on my side. And a little bit of natural bulk. You think I won't build up another moon shadow? Ow, ow. And I get the attack buff after Ring of Bell goes, because, you know, Sword Master is not fast. Yo, 59! Yo! This is 40, we're in 40 minutes now, boys. Fucking hell yeah! This is what the challenge is about. Agnes just wants to do something, and I respect that. This is basically how like my original playthrough of Bravely went back in the day. Just default through everything and pray that they don't hit you hard enough to kill you. What do you mean he missed? Oh, the little feature known as Utsusame. Yeah, makes sense, but I want to heal up my other guys as well. I really do think the electric chair might just finish the rest of the run, but like, out of principle, I don't like it. Out of principle, I'm not a fan of the electric chair strats. I was playing Stardew Valley. Wow. Ow. Come on, you know you want to bite, you want to swing so bad. Ooh, you want to swing so bad. You want to brave so bad, you want to brave into the negative. Ooh, ah. Well, I know you're not going to do it twice, so. And if she does, fucking shame on me, I guess. Oopsie Sammy.
Now I'm serious.
Hope you guys like Adia's theme, by the way. You messed up. Nah, you messed up. Your breed is sickening. Your breed is sickening. Ah, nothing mentioned goes after that attack. Sick. It'd be nice if I had, like, Taunt from Pyra, or whatever that attack is called, I always forget. Well, that would probably help out significantly. And then you just get Utsusemi twice for fun! Oh, for fun, Adia, for fun you said I want to be killed. I want to be killed to death. You said I quite like the floor and all of its benefits. You said I quite like the floor and all of its benefits. Mmm, delightful. It's good for the skin to be face down in the dirt. Ah, Ringbell's gonna join you. Never mind, he's living. He's living. He's dead, but he's living. Yep, that's right. She's set up. Just sending it with Ring a Bell. Good luck. No, crit. That's on top. He will die shortly, I hope. Ring a Bell's dead. Don't miss for fun, Adia. That would not be fun for me. I wouldn't have fun if you died for fun. Yeah, no, she died for fun regardless. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's about right. 400. Bombs. Just throw a bomb at her. That was a 46... I know it's from the start of the stream, but that was 46 minutes. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me that that took fucking... that long. She doesn't give experience. After all that, she doesn't give experience. Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Well, Ninja is a class that's in this game. I can't wait to make use of all of its talents. Like Shibu Jinrai.
Any last words before you meet your maker?
After that 46-minute fight in a house.
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the shield-bearer commander and his 2 top officers, but all of my effort has been for naught. All was going to plan until I used the wind vessel to lure my victims, and you all come sauntering in out of nowhere and ruin everything. That is the last time I trust alternates for information. I pitted Officers Steiner and Neuer against each other for all that time. Yet you got me in the end. Wind Vestal.
She got that off her chest quick.
Thanks for that insight, Adir.
Thank you, Wind Vestal. You and your companions have saved me from an early grave.
You have my eternal gratitude, Wind Vestal. The shield bearers could have lost their leadership before the war drew to a close.
Indeed. Just as we let our guard down, we walked straight into this deadly trap.
All the slander I'd heard about Officer Neuer could have been the work of the enemy as well.
It was silly of me to assume that Officer Steiner was after Commander Goodman's position, now that I think of it. As Joint Chiefs of Operations for the Shield Bearers, it is terribly embarrassing to fall into the enemy's snare.
Don't worry. Even your commander fell for their ruse completely.
Of course! I've got it!
Just what is it you've got?
That death threat. It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? How about filling in the blanks?
The enemy had spread rumors and slander about Officers Steiner and Neuer over a long period of time. That death threat was undoubtedly a devious scheme to bring their suspicions of each other to a head.
The invitations bearing the name of the Wind Vestal, savior of these lands, and the hint that Commander Goodman was targeted.
At very least, it would have driven a wedge between the 3 leaders of the Shield Bearers.
Providing a chance to kill. I see.
Daniel! Nastasia is in the cellar!
What? Is she unharmed?
Yes. She was drugged and is still a little woozy, but she is safe.
I see. Thank heavens. From now on, I'll do my best to spend more time at home, even when I'm busy.
That would certainly set me at ease. It gets lonely in this big house by myself.
We'll arrange it so the commander is able to get home more often, Mrs. Goodman.
I appreciate it.
Well, that's case closed. Now we just have to get the door open.
I sure hope Patrick Seitz doesn't come to the door. That would be crazy.
Commander Goodman! Officer Steiner!
Officer Neuer! Are you alright?
What the fuck? Patrick Sykes is at the door. What's he doing here?
Oh, you sure took your time. Yes, we're all fine. I'll get the door open now! Please stand back! Don't make too much mess!
Yeah. Door's just in fractures. Well, that's a 2-minute job for a 46-minute fight. That was maybe ill-advised, but hey, we got Ninja, right? We got Ninja, right? We can use dual wield. We can use dual wield, guys. And Shippu Jinrai, which means, you know, we can't even use Utsuzami. Man. Man. Our damage is a bit shit. Let me check. Did I have experience turned off? Did she actually? Okay, well. That's my bad. But, oh well, we're gonna grind anyway, because it's a fucking grindy run anyway. Trying to think why it would have been on 0 anyway, because we were doing a side quest, but whatever. It does not matter. I need to buy a lot of things. Of Fulman shards. Like 40 of them. Because that's sort of the bread and butter of the electric chair, I'm afraid. I am gonna farm specials for the next big fight. I'm wondering if there's anything worth in particular. I mean... John, I wanted it the other way around, but I'm going to make you Pirate Swordmaster instead, which is like the usual way. I thought counter might do something, but the answer is no, it doesn't. But nothing venture could still be funny. Entirely because I don't have any idea what we'd want as a sub-job, aside from like compounding. And like targeting maybe if you just want the extra damage. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot. But if you're using double damage, it's like, why would you need that, you know? So let's go to... Actually, let me check something. Bravely default Behemoth. He has silence. Toothy Rend, yep. What's your weakness? He's weak to lightning anyway. Now, it's another boss where if you have transients, or Utsusemi, you can just cheese the fuck out of this boss because he's all physical. But we don't have such luxury, I'm afraid. I want to just say that, like, yeah, the electric chair has kind of become like the new thing. And I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if my endgame team was a bunch of like Dark Knights with bye, chat. The ending is completion. It seems the restoration of the village is nearly done. It's thanks to your hard work, Tiz. Thanks, Agnes. At first, you didn't have the foggiest idea where to begin. Tiz did not merely stumble up blindly towards the goal of rebuilding Norende. He chose how to grow the village, how to breathe life back into it. Norende's success is thanks to that clarity of vision. Absolutely, it's super important to have a firm goal to strive for. I always wanted to get stronger, but no amount of good intentions got me anywhere. And I put a note on my mirror that said, do 100 push-ups, and every time I saw it, I did it. Indeed, that's amazing. And you certainly grow stronger for it. I have the bruises to prove it. Really, please stop working out. Whoops. Still, and Rende's finally come this far. I couldn't have done it without you all. Let's make sure we work just as hard until it's done. Right. Let's set sail. I'll be back, Grand Ship. I'm going to the usual. I'm going to the graveyard. Actually, if I head to Grand Ship first, I can see what the recommended level is, and I might be able to just farm it in,
I haven't seen you lot in a while. I heard
Foreign
about your
Gardens.
exploits, though. Zat's told me all about it. He and his mates stop by for a drink when they're around. Stop by later, okay? I'll give you a special treat.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I can't give you any liquor, but you can help yourself to anything else on the menu.
Are you sure? That's very generous of you.
Make yourselves at home. I've taken a shine to you all.
I'll have the braised shanks and spicy seafood steak.
Fluffy cheese omelet, please. Oh, and a palatial parfait deluxe.
Sautéed wild pheasant and the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Sweet herb and nut porridge, and some jam-slathered toast.
Sure thing. Hang on a second.
What was that?
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand Ship might be finally coming apart.
Yikes! Oh, that was a big shake.
Big shake.
How long ago was Grand Ship built?
They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long time ago.
Wow. It's that old?
All right, it's all ready. Help yourself to seconds, of course. Here you go.
Let's eat!
Let's see.
That was a feast and a half.
Is that all you're having on, Yes? You eat like a sparrow.
I lived by modest means at the temple, and I still get full very easily.
Say, proprietress, do you have any
What's this
plans
guy on
tonight?
about?
Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
What's this guy on about?
There we go again. That sound gives me the shivers.
We're all used to it here. The whole town floats on the sea, after all. It's nothing out of the ordinary for it to creak and sway a bit.
And then it blows up.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do men always eat such volume?
Well, I guess so. I haven't pigged out that much in a while, though.
I see. Quite an appetite.
Oh, good of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Greetings! Ah, the Wind Vestal!
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here.
Huh?
You'd best flee the ship soon.
Flee?
The whole place moved!
Medea! Agnes! Proprietress! Hold on to me as tight as you can. I'll support you.
I'm good, thanks.
Then you, Eri!
I can fly, fool! The ground shaking does nothing to me.
No need to be shy, girls.
This place is sinking, and it's going down quick.
They're in a panic up on deck.
They're in a panic up on deck. We gotta go. We already had a look in here. I also haven't bought any magic since, like, the original
What is
black and white
happening?
magic. I didn't even bother with the time magic or anything.
Say, didn't Ringabel's journal say something about an engine room?
Maybe this is it here? But it won't open.
I'll check the journal again. Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
What's this?
Found something?
Summoning is passable. Not really, because I can't use any spell other than Gertabulu. So you don't get all the summon levels at once, so I hope you enjoy Gertabulu, which there's a decent amount of enemies that absorb ground or are just immune to it. And against bosses, like, who gives a shit at that point?
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
Can you read it, Agnes?
Wait, this is the ancient language of the Crystal Adventists. I can only make out a few words.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed.
Engine room door. Heart of the ship. Requires orichalcum. Ship will rise.
Engine room door.
It must mean this door.
I remembered something.
Huh?
Eggle, that orichalcum he picked up.
But yeah, summoning is, I'm afraid, probably still a bit shit when we can only use summon level 1. And, like, stats aren't great. Like, say we made Agnes into 1. A very slight intelligence boost. Yeah, we lose HP, we lose a good amount of vitality, we lose a lot of agility. I think Red Mage is just better for it. It'd be nice if it had the Bravely Second. Here's me talking about it again. The Bravely Second thing where it actually tells you the base power of each spell, so you knew what multiplier it has and what the base strength of it is. So it's like, it hits ground damage. Is that the same as like Quake? Because we know it's stronger than Quake, but like, you know, how much is it? It'd just be nice for quality of life. But there I go. Give me the fucking orichalcum.
Oh, welcome back.
You're looking well.
I believe I have you to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Eggle goes to the training hall at the castle every day about this time. He should return soon.
I'm back! Oh, it's you guys!
I have a favor to ask you, Eggle. Can you let me have that orichalcum you found? I know it's a lot to ask.
We would really appreciate it, Eggle.
Oh, please. No need to ask so politely. Of course you can have it.
Are you sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway. I can train and go to school as well. All because you rescued me from the sword bearers and brought me here. You needed to help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
Orichalcum.
Thank you, Eggle.
See you never. I gotta get out of here. Back to the ship. Again. God, just give me this damn airship, man. Just give me this damn airship. I just need to know what level Behemoth is, and then I can grind up, and then we can take on Behemoth, and we'll send him to the electric chair. We'll put the entire beast in the electric chair, no matter how big he is, and it'll be great. But I also want to dunk him with specials first.
It opened!
Are none of you worried that we're following instructions in Ringabel's journal and that old manuscript without knowing what we're doing?
We have to act, whether we like it or not. What will happen to that poor proprietress if we can't keep the ship afloat?
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move?
The heart of the ship could be somewhere deep inside the engine room. We have to place the orichalcum in there, I guess.
Hold on. We don't know what will happen when we do that. Shouldn't we have everyone evacuate the ship first?
You're right. It doesn't look like this door has been opened in a while. Anything could happen.
There are 298 lifeboats in storage hold 89. It was written on the first page of the council record.
So the council members use those boats to escape. Good grief.
It can't be helped. Let's split up and lead the townspeople to safety.
Heard that loud and clear. We'll take care of the townspeople, don't worry.
Wow! So this is what the inside of the council hall looks like. You all head on into the engine room.
Okay. Touch. That's his name. What about my name, and why do you ask? I know Zat's Mighty is an awful impressive moniker for a little guy like me. No, that isn't. It's fine, buddy, I don't mind. Don't worry about it at all. Dads and I both, our names are weirdly at odds with our builds, always have been. We used to get teased as kids, and we pound the kids doing it. Normal kid stuff. I could just picture it. Having a name at all, knowing your roots, I'd say that's a blessing in itself. Ah, right, you lost all your memories, didn't you, Ringabel? Heh, I don't even know if Ringabel is supposed to be a given name or a family name. Yeah, it's very tragic. Now stop talking. That's nice. Just always talked about how we wanted to just ditch our names. Wanted in past tense. Yeah, my old man's funeral, everyone who came by to talk to me said the same thing. He was a little man with the biggest heart I ever seen. He never ran, even from a losing fight. He was the sort of guy to walk right up to the bigger man and sock him one in the gut. My old man wasn't big, but he sure was as heck mighty. I could feel it that day, something important handed down from my grandpa to him, to me. It was like I could hear him telling me it was my turn. My time. And is that feeling well? All Vestals adopt the name of Oblige. Like you, we continued the chain, connecting past and future. Golly, my name's nothing compared to the Vestals, but thanks. Way I see it, it's something I didn't care about at all, and it's something I like, that's all. And you still punch anybody who makes fun of you just as hard. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Truth and real. Welcome to the engine room.
I've never seen an elevator like that. How far down did it take us?
My ears are popping like crazy.
This must have existed since the time that old manuscript was written, but it still looks in working condition.
You know, I have a really bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. Level 46. Got it. Well, if we're going to be grinding for a while, we might as well head on up. Put on a bigger task, and we'll make sure we do another big task when we finish for today, if I ever remember. We'll head over to Flora. We're level 44, right? So we're not going to be grinding for too long. Adea's one level behind because she likes to fall over. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Actually, pull him. Don't lock. Actually, what family is Behemoth? What enemy family are you in? You can steal an elixir from him, which is like, maybe, but... Got some gunk on my mouse. Ugh. Disgusting. Anyone else get like even though you wash your hands, you still get like a bit of like schmutz on your mouse? I don't know. I always try and keep my hands clean. Because I want to see if he's like a demon kind boss, or what his he's aquatic. That probably would make sense. That in mind, we can actually do. We should have Aquatic Slayer. We very much should have, yeah, Aquatic Slayer at this point. Just dead skin. Yeah. It's just annoying. It's just a bit annoying. Cure Dread, probably. BP bonus. When the fuck did I get BP bonus too? I remember getting that, whatever. Dread resist up, I guess. Physical attack up is good. Because honestly, we could do Lux and then just hit him with a hit with Holy Weapon just for fun. Sacred Light! In which case, it might be worth swapping these guys' weapons around. So, because if you have the Rod of Ice, you have 64. And if you have it, yeah, 58. So I guess we'll do that. And Agnes can have 0 of Ice. So she needs to attack, and then Tiz needs to heal. And Tadia needs to kill guys. Merchant. Give you the glaive, and you the Valkyrie halberd. Now you kind of don't need the other things, so you might as well just do that. And then these two have got acrobatics, yep. That should be good. So we back in the mines got our crescent slash swinging from side to side. We need to find some, well, we could... How you doing, Tim? How you doing? We need to either find enough butterflies or just put spell fence on. That was fast. Well, it's the first time anything's been fast in this game, considering the challenge. Bear in mind, this grinding area is like 2 chapters behind at this stage, and we're only really getting value out of it now. We're only just strong enough to actually use it. It's not ideal. I have a feeling when I script this video, it's going to be a lot of, after grinding to this level, we... Because grinding is kind of the operative here, unfortunately. Spin. And we also need a deer to just kill generics with our axe. The grinding strat will change a lot in Chapter 5, right? Yeah, because it probably will do, because we might not be strong enough to use it. we might just not be strong enough to use the damn strat, because of obviously the level scaling. Which is going to be interesting, because I mean, we're taking long enough to kill these guys, let alone after the Chapter 5 stat boost. Jesus. It'll at least be faster. It will at least be faster. We are going for true ending, by the way, because of course we are. True ending just makes sense to go for. We won't be doing... Let's face it, we're not doing the side quests in Chapter 5 onwards. We'll have all the jobs at that point, it will just be... I mean, maybe we'll do like a couple just for fun, but like but a load of experience. Well, I mean, that's basically what this game does in Chapter 5, is once you get to, Chapter 5, all the monsters in the world just basically level up to where you are. If you have a good boss strat, might as well kill them. But then, is it more time efficient to just grind compared to killing the bosses, you know? I think this is generally just more effective grinding than spending, you know, maybe 20 minutes on a boss fight. Even if the strat is the electric chair. Spin. They could also have an item to steal. Maybe. But like... I can check, I suppose, between streams, but... I have a feeling I'm probably not going to care. Again, maybe just for like a fun bonus challenge, but especially not Chapter 8 side quests. We are definitely not doing Chapter 8 side quests. Those are hard enough as is. When the enemies have hands. Spin the stick, spin the stick. Gravity. Cut down those families of 5. You got it, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Saluting at my screen, but I'm not putting my face cam on because I cannot be bothered. And I think I need the footage to look like this rather than having my face in it for the video. It's all going to be commentated in post anyway, so only the funny moments will make it in when I get particularly upset at the game. Besides, they came at me. They came swinging at me. I'm just defending myself. Keep it spinning, boys. $100. Yeah, keep giving me the big waves, thank you. Stop giving me the 2 enemies that give no experience. Fuck. Give me the actual group of enemies. Stop! Stop it! I just want the groups of 5. The groups of 5 is what I want. Stop it! They give nothing and it's so much slower. Give me the groups of 5 or 6. Stop! I'm tired of it. There we go. Dia is nearly level 35. She's just going to be perpetually behind a level, unfortunately. There's no reason to try and equalize her. But I don't particularly want to grind up another one. Well, they take longer because they got more HP. And, like, proportionally killing 5 enemies is, you know, just worth more experience, because, hey, what if 5 guys used it? Wait, 5 guys? Wait a minute. I could use that. Alright, cheers for that. Cheers for that game. The revive going. How much money I got? I got 33 grand now. That's good. That's good. Nice. Crit mattered. Crit through the thing. Also, Temp, it's been a while since they've come out. What's your thoughts on Elsa Bloodstone in the hit game Marvel Rivals? What's your take on her as a competitive character? So I have been kind of just grinding out Deadlock at the moment. The game is very fun. Big fan of Deadlock. But I played her a few games in quick play, and I fucking rolled with her, and I'm like, damn, this shit's like brain dead, huh? A 2-second dash, which gives you access to a gigantic piercing blast, and like her regular damage fall off is basically non-existent. I don't know, she feels kind of good. And I feel like the nerfs probably, like, they help, but I don't know, I feel like her damage is just kind of crazy and neutral. Considering she's meant to have a shotgun, and that shit just has no spread on it, pretty much. Her hitbox are extremely generous. Yeah, I mostly want to get Temp's opinion, just because he's the guy I play comp with most of the time. I very rarely solo queue these days, just because I've done my solo queue shtick. Ah, oh, fuck, enemies are still on. Whoops. Whoopsie. But yeah, her hitboxes are, in fact, a bit silly. Put you back in a south. Flark and Neutra's too busted, it's fine. Too much slow this move. Yeah, 2-second dash is good, right? That's a good thing, right? That's good, right? 2-second dash? I think that's good. No, that's good, trust. that, like I said, gives you a big shotgun blast, or her E, which, you know, lets her dash in any direction, and then it also gives her the, like, the buckshot, which, the coach gun or whatever, push herself backwards, and then also get 2 big shots. Like, yeah, that seems good. That seems good. And then, like, a bear trap that's invisible. I'm pretty sure it's, like, completely invisible, or maybe, like, partially invisible. Either way, it's silly. Yeah. Is it not? I thought it went invisible. I thought it says in the description it goes invisible. Or maybe I'm just delusional. Weird. I could have swore it said it does in the description, but either way, having a bear trap in general is just quite annoying in a game like Rivals, in my opinion. I gotta start corset here. As well as moving it passes 3 people. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but I don't know. Either way, I don't like bear traps in a game like that where it's like, oh, I guess I'll just eat shit now because suddenly not being able to move in Rivals does suck. It notably does suck. Use your eyes. Yeah, sure. And then she throws it behind you and then you get caught by it. My bad. And hey, if people aren't shooting arcs, you know damn well they ain't shooting the bear trap. You know damn well they ain't shooting that bear trap. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, like you said, there's way worse. And I wouldn't try to profess that it is the worst in the game. However, I don't like it. However, I do not like it. Or, more specific, I don't like getting hit by it. I simply do not enjoy being hit by the thing. Makes me sad. Right. Now we'll head over to Enchime to do our usual grind. Oh, you've already got yours, Tiz. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Yeah, and why the fuck does she get shield on every dash, bro? I am wondering how many characters they are going to make 250 HP. Is Gambit getting 250 HP? Yeah, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong. Gambit is a very slippery little bastard. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, it was just kind of his ult that needed tuning. I don't think his innate survivability needed that much of a hit. Like, for people trying to kill him, yeah, it's nice, but I don't know, I think he just needed his ult tuned down. I think that was the more egregious thing about it. And yes, he has his healing dash and all that fun stuff, but that got nerfed as well. I just want Gambit to feel like Gambit, damn it. Oh god, does Behemoth absorb Earth? I have this feeling in my head that he absorbs Earth. He doesn't. That's fine. I can use, Dig and Swing. You should be 250. I guess, but I don't know. We already know that the dev team, you know, makes adjustments on 5s. By the way, has Hawkeye been nerfed enough? I haven't played him since the change. Has he received enough of a nerf, or is he still, you know, like, fucked up and evil still? Without, oh, you forget Cam should escape an anti-heal Clentols. Yeah, but like he needs that, you know. He kind of needs that, you know. That's good, actually. Oh, before I forget, I need Tiz and Agnes to both have the right setup for their specials. Because Tiz now has the staff, so he needs all the parts. That's why he should be 250. Nah, he needs it, bro. He needs all of those things. Don't have Dark Res up, that's fine. I'm not going to use Divine Light here. That would be silly of me, but I will set it up as if I was. Aquatic, Poison Touch, Withering Ripple, Part 5. Physical attack down. Dread Res up. And lightning resist down. Lightning, 50. Aquatic. Poison. There we go. Still not the most picked and banned support. Yeah. I will say, I've come to kind of hate Heal Pool. And not because he's good, but because motherfuckers are so bad at healing with Heal Pool, I feel, sometimes. Like, I see a Heal Pool, and before I was like, oh, ban him, because he seems to, like, you know, he had the goofy shit that he could do. Now I'm like, I see a Heal Pool, and I go, damn, I'm not getting shot. This motherfucker has 40 shots in the chamber, and he's going to miss 38 of them. And he might throw his sword at me once, or he might just throw it into the enemy team to, you know, get some damage going, which, you know, builds his ult. Well, I'm pretty sure it gets, like, you know, rank up on his ult, not actually building it. But, you know damn well you're not getting fucking healed properly by this guy. He's not going to use the heal aura when it matters. He's not going to do any of the stuff that's going to keep you alive. And your choices of the ult are, hope that he knows that when he pops the combo ult that he should probably pop his E. And also the other ult option being, I guess we don't have a heal ult for that guy. We got the what are you aiming at? And you will have to accept that it might not kill someone. He might just throw it onto a cloak and dagger who has auto aim and you go, well, screw me in particular. Because, like, at least with characters like Mantis, right, where I'm like, okay, Mantis has healing over time, so it's gonna feel like you're getting less healing because you're not suddenly getting like a jump of 60 health or something like that, and that's fine. But Heal Pool, it feels like, damn, I'm just not getting healed, huh? And that's kind of sad. Well, yeah, you're getting less, but it you know, at least you're getting sustain. Whereas Deadpool is just, I'm just not getting hit. Well, I mean, there's options for that, right? You can set the how much the targeting like pulls away to make it easier. Because it's kind of the same with Ultron. If everyone's all grouped up, it can be a little bit awkward. Getting damage boost, yeah, you're also getting damage boost. You know, when they're trying to heal you. When they're actually trying to heal you. And you see, you know, three little orbs being thrown at the back of your head. Alright. I just need Ring-a-Bell to exploit weaknesses. Cheapest way is probably Spell Fencer. Didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so we're getting ghosts and shit. Aren't weak to water. Spin that stick, spin the stick, spin the fucking stick. Why is the enemy getting first strikes off? I should just wait for it to be day. I guarantee these specials are going to be a drop in the bucket, because how much health does Behemoth have? 108,000. This guy has a lot of HP. So I feel like my buffs are really going to be a drop in the bucket. If my aim wasn't abysmal. Yeah, the real catch-all of any game like it is, can you land your shots? And I said it before, but holy shit, I don't know if like mouse acceleration has turned on or something, but after going from Deadlock to Rivals, like, my aim feels insane. And sorry, let me rephrase that. My sensitivity feels insane, because, like, it feels like your mouse moves a hell of a lot slower in Deadlock, and I went back to Rivals, and it felt like I was jittering with how fast my mouse was moving. And I'm like, well, this can't be right. This surely cannot be right. So, I don't know. If it almost feels like mouse acceleration has turned on, but I don't think it does. But it was making tracking quite difficult after coming back. So next time we play Temp, I'm gonna have to do some warm-up games before we start, so I can at least get used to it. But hey, happy anniversary, which is like 2 days, of Emma finally getting a good skin. Isn't that cool? That's quite cool, in fact. I like when Emma gets a good skin. Because, like, her Phoenix one was fine. I didn't mind the Phoenix one. I thought it was a good look for at the time, and then they just kind of did not release another good one until now. And then there's people on Twitter who are complaining about, like, it's unusable, the cape's too big, and I'm like, brother, we just fought for this shit, and now you're saying it's too much? We fought day and night to get this damn cape. And now you're saying you don't want it? Sacrilege. It's sacrilege is what it is. Right. Let's do the engine room. 2 switches to hit. I believe the secret room is in the final room. I can just double check that. Bravely default engine room map. Mayop? Would you like to use AI? No, fuck off, actually. Yeah, it's in the final room. It's a Megalixer. Megaligma. Cross axe. Effective against demon kind. Wow, that'd be really good if this enemy was demon kind. Wow. That would be really helpful if this boss was demon kind, but it's not. He's a fish. It's a giant fish. Thank you for that game. A Trident. That's actually good for grinding, because it means we get another spear to use. Hammer mace. Oh yes, maces. I really hope, right? And I mean this sincerely. I really do hope that whenever they make the next Bravely game, whether it's, you know, Raikiri. That's an electric katana, isn't it? Yeah, nullifies lightning and also imbues with lightning. I really hope that whenever they make the next Bravely game, and I don't expect that to be for a while, is that they actually make a class that wants to use the physical rods, because there's like no class in a game that wants to use physical rods, right? There's just none. And then they also have magic, so I don't know, maybe like split them into clubs and rods rather than having there be physical rods. That'd be my take on it. Because it feels just a bit pointless, right? Because there's a handful of jobs, right? Like, we could probably have a look now. Okay, so we're looking at rods. D, you know, these can use S rods, but, you know, not really physical or magically oriented. It's just support. B rods, you're going to be using magical ones. S rods, you're using magical ones. You're going to be using magical ones. B, if you're going to be using stays, but if you are using magical ones. B on Freelancer, it's Freelancer. Nice meme, kid. You know, there's so few jobs that actually want to use it, and even then you're going to be using magical ones. And Withering Ripple exists. You know, a massive AoE party-wide debuff and elemental weakness. Like, you're going to be using that most of the time. Exactly, Monk has the rank for it. So I'd like it to either be a distinction, so, you know, clubs and rods, if you're going to do it. And then make some actual, like, either physical classes or physical specials. Because the other thing about it is, let's say for whatever reason I said I want my monk to use a club, right? I want my monk to use a club because why not, right? I don't want to use any of those specials aside from Withering Ripple then, because they're magic. I mean, well, technically Holy Weapon is, but like, you have to use magic in this game to build it up. At least in Bravely Second, you could change the requirement. You could just do damage. You know, set it to Brave. But in this game, like, yeah, your monk now needs to use magic consistently to do it. Phantom Weapon, I guess. You know, Phantom Weapon could be funny. But no, it's just not really worth it. So, I don't know, it feels like all these physical rods, like the Hammer Mace and the Early Mace, the Ogre Club, things like that. Just, who is this for? Who is the intended audience for this? Yeah. One of the items has to be the worst. Well, that's the thing, they're not even the worst, because, you know, you can use them for magic. You know, you can use the magic rods. It just so happens that they decided to make it like a physical subsection of it for no apparent reason. Like, I'm sure if I put my head to you know, thinking about it, I probably could think of a reason to use it, but until such a time as, you know, that comes up, I don't think I'm going to be using one. That's for sure. Exactly. And even then, quote-unquote hybridized damage, it's like, oh, do you mean hybridized damage? Did you mean do less of both? Did you mean just do less damage because you felt like it? Because I did. Turge.
So this part of the engine room is the heart of the ship.
Correct.
This place gives me the creeps even worse than before.
More writing in the script of the Crystal Adventists. Insert orichalcum.
Hold up. Everyone. I think we're about to encounter some kind of beast.
Huh? Did it say that in your journal?
Forget about the journal. I can feel it breathing down my neck.
Hello, Behemoth. Behemoth. Oh my god, the delay on that, and it was so loud.
Think you're ready?
Hey, that's damage cap. Damn, maybe we do need to consider having the limit break mark just in case. Spin! Yeah, we could have broken the damage cap twice there. If we had limit break mark. I can't sing because I'm silenced. Whoops. Yeah, we only did a quarter. Because of all that damage we lost. No, do what you were doing. Brave, and then I will... Shield. Everyone. down, and then I'm gonna see if I can unsilence myself. See if he doesn't immediately go for war next turn. Okay. Goes afterwards. Unfortunate that Tiz goes down. Potion. Phoenix down on Tiz. Shield on everyone, and love power. He's damn fast is an annoying factor. He's got 37 agility. He got 44. I mean, we are technically faster except for a deer. But compounding, potion, Phoenix down, blessed shield on everyone, and I can't use love power because I'm silenced again. Good survivor deer. Again, 2 Fulman shards, please. Oh, yes, with the heal. I was gonna say, depends who that goes into. Blessed shield on the Marty. Adia's taking it like a champ. She's tanking pretty well. Venom bite. We are Venom. Mega Herb and 2 love powers. Guys, look at the funny animation. Look at it. What do you mean that KO'd Tiz? I'm sorry, what do you mean that KO'd Tiz? I'm sorry, what do you mean that KO'd Tiz? I'm unfamiliar with what you mean by that KO'd Tiz. I was unfamiliar with your game, brother. Oof. I'll just heal myself, and then try and have Tiz. Blessed Shield. Ring a bell. Yeah, he just goes for Ring a Bell. I mean, hey, it cured his poison. No one can deny he's not poisoned anymore. Hard to get a decent footing in against this boss. Especially when he does that. It could be a rejuve angle, to be honest. I think it's a rejuve angle. Yeah, let me send my attack now. Trying to think what I want to do. You survive. We're all gonna get 2 BP. It's huge. Pantheons would do more, but this is canon. Stop killing Tiz, Bran. It's not very cool. It's not very cash money of you. And it's just a further testament to, Salvemaker main not having great stats. But Healing Wall goes crazy. Fuck. I was looking in the wrong menu. I need the contract menu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because Tiz and Ringabel aren't going to get their turn next turn, so... That's not good. This guy's worn me down a little bit. Unfortunately, South Maker Main does make the Blessed Shield considerably better. Okay, just went for Bite. Just going for Bite is absolutely fine by me. I got Adrenaline Rush proc as well. So it is actually pretty tanky at the moment. I just need to survive now. It's fine, you're welcome to use Toothy Rend on Ringabel. That's no skin off my back. He's nearly dead. Bear in mind we had 70 Fulman shards at the start of this fight. Yeah, it's an expensive business, this buffing. I'm fine with you going for Toothy Rend on Agnes, that's fine. Okay, I thought we lost it there in the middle. I very much thought we lost it there, but we're fine. And we get 7,200 peak for that money. Beautiful, beautiful money. And, importantly,
that was a close call.
The plot continues.
And whose fault is that?
All right, let's insert the orichalcum. I'll do it. You should all stand back.
Blows his face clean off, smooth off, with a V.
What's happening?
That can't be a good sign.
It seems to have subsided.
I wonder what it did. Oh, it's you, Dads, and the proprietress.
We've evacuated all the townspeople, except for our friend here, of course.
The ship stopped sinking. It's no longer at a lean either.
What of the townspeople? They'll be heading back in droves, right?
Actually, they all say they've had it with this ramshackle ship. They're sailing off to various other realms as we speak.
Legend has it that Grand Ship was built by pirates. Perhaps that blood is still in us.
Well, at least everyone is safe. That's a relief.
Look, there's a wheel in the council chamber. Hard to starboard. Full speed ahead.
Hey, stop fooling around, Ringabel. You too, Adia.
Touch.
I wonder what this button does. It's glowing.
Like I said, quit messing around. This isn't ours to tinker with.
The residents have left the ship and don't appear to be coming back. Women are drawn to men with a wild streak and a hint of danger in their eyes.
How about you stop spouting nonsense and push the darn thing?
All right, then.
Huh?
Self-destruct. The grand ship rises.
Hey! It's taking off! This is an airship!
How on earth does a ship this large get airborne?
Amazing! We're up so high!
Amazing!
Well, I'll be. She can get up to twice the altitude of the echelon. We could probably cross over into the duchy on this, Idia.
Easily! Yay! Now we can go and awaken the Earth Crystal!
Well, Agnes, shall we make for the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes!
What a banger.
That settles it. I'm staying too.
You want to go with us?
You must all be famished. I'll get the kitchen ovens fired up.
Yippee! We can fly now. They fly now! Ain't that the truth? The proprietress put on a brave face, but we make now for the duchy, enemy territory. Right, it's going to be dangerous. That's it's best if you took the proprietress and left the ship. Though it kills me to say farewell to her cooking. No more desserts. Can't be helped, you two. Besides, they have the mission of shield bearers. Huh? Mission? Alright, hey, don't worry about that. Our current orders are to escort the Wind Vestal and keep her safe. What? Since when? Since you guys helped us out, the orders came from Commander Goodman himself. And that's why the two of us came back to Grand Ship to tip a few back. The old house is full of new shield bearers who came to take over for us. I guess it just leaves the proprietress. We'll have to convince her to take shelter. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe when Mount Karka freezes over. You'll be lucky if she doesn't beat you for asking. I'm Grand Ship born and raised. If you don't like it, get the heck off my boat. Too perfect, that's her answer, guaranteed. An uncanny likeness. Still, the danger's too great. It is for her own sake that we asked. Look, my bet is that seeing you all stirred up something inside her, inspired her. Besides, you really think you can live without her cooking now that you've all had it? A fate grimmer than 1,000 deaths. Ain't that the truth? You're not bad yourself. Look, you leave her to us. Between the three of us, we'll keep this boat safe when you're away, no matter what. And you have my thanks, Dats and Zats. Think nothing of it, just rest easy and leave this crate to us. Touch. The Ice of Eternia. Well, this is amazing, look how high up we are. I could gaze upon every woman in the world at once from Grand Ship's deck. I'm coming, my sweets. There's not one of you more than 10 minutes away from me now. The long wait is over. Yours is a one-track mind, and that track isn't even a good one. Still, it's weird coming home after so long. Eternia, land of immortality. It's cold there year-round, right? Right, and I'm not even kidding when I say cold. Bundle up, everyone. Adia, what's snow like? I fear I've never seen it before. Well, for one, it's top of my whitest snow list. It's like white fluffy crystals raining from the sky. I see, that sounds quite romantic, actually. Like bits of cotton candy falling from the heavens. Melts on your tongue, but it's salty, not sweet. Is that so? It does start as evaporated seawater, after all. Ah, of course, the sea is certainly salty. And that's not all. Sometimes when it snows, fish fall from the sky. Fish? Really? Don't tease the poor girl, Ringabel. Be nice. You were deceiving me? Yeah, sorry I didn't pipe up sooner. Still, if you have questions, I'll give you real answers. I want to see it, dear. So what colour is snow, really? Nice. Do you know what? Let's do this one, because it's, again, going to be a while.
Lord Marshal!
There's a fucking airship!
We've just received word that Grand Ship has vanished.
Vanished? You mean to say it has sunk?
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not sink, it simply vanished.
How is such a thing possible?
Alternus, where is the Wind Vestal now?
After a brief stop in the kingdom of Kaldisla, she entered Grand Ship before it vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war!
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask, why? Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty highlands. Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not...
It is my hope I make much of naught. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
Victor, hold your tongue!
No, his fear is not without merit.
Well, let's land the damn thing.
I bring ill tidings. An enormous flying vessel has been sighted over Southmore, and it appears poised to alight there.
Ill tidings? I fail to see how such a vague report is anything of the sort.
Suffice to say, sir, it's a veritable fortress, far beyond the size of an airship.
Could it be Lord Marshal?
This is the Wind Vestal's doing.
Do you mean to suggest Grand Ship has taken flight? That it has surmounted the highlands that defend our land? How absurd. Spare me your flights of fancy.
How do our defenses presently stand?
They stand ready for war, as your lordship commanded. And our troops in Frost Peak Passage and artillery at the summit are prepared to engage at any moment.
We shall join the defense effort. Victor, is the demon child ready for war?
I beg you, call her not a demon child. That is, if you hold your life dear. And whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
But is she not receiving treatment as we speak? When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
Her fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
Chapter 4, Black and White. I'm shocked we made it this far, boys, but we have made it. We've made it to Chapter 4. We are halfway through the game.
Alright, let's set her down here.
The crystal lies in Everlast Tower.
Isn't it in some manner of temple?
There are no crystal temples in the Duchy of Eternia. 15 years have passed since they stamped out the crystal orthodoxy in this land and remade the Temple of Earth into Everlast Tower. We must reach the city before we can get to the tower. And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight. So I suggest we prepare before setting out.
Gaz and Zaz, I want you to take the proprietress and flee in the ship if worst comes to worst.
Understood.
You can count on us.
Now, there is an ice golem, and I kind of have a strat for the ice golem, kind of, not really, but kind of. The ice flame shield does quasi make you invincible to it, kind of. Let me just enter the airship real quick. Because having no HP is no fun. I'm relatively certain the Ice Flame Shield just means you're immune to its damage because its punch is ice-based. We need to buy a fair few phlogistons. And if everyone but Ring or Tiz dies, then so be it. Then so be it. But the only thing stopping us from getting to the city is one Frost Giant, so... One little ice golem. That attack can apply stop, which is not great. I'd very much like it if everyone survived, but if not, we'll take it. Nothing ventured. Loud noises. We're not immune to the stop, but we are immune to the actual attack itself. I did not buy enough phostogens. Oh no, he does have a regular punch. My bad. My bad, he does have just big fucking punch. I forgot about big fucking punch. That is my bad. I can probably save the game. I'll save the game when I do dumb shit like this, but... I saw the autosave and I went, uh-oh, that's not good. I like how Dats is charging me for a fucking bed. Like, cheers, man. Save the world for nothing. It cost me money. Put salve maker on you. Higher vitality but lower HP. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Phlogiston. Go, my Phlogiston. Hey, I don't have that equipped. Lol. No, I should have Tiz use the Phlogiston where I can. Damn, okay, fuck me in particular, I guess. Damn.
Give us strength!
Give us strength! Now we're going to throw him in the incinerator. really was hoping that you didn't do Blizzard Blast twice. Like, I hinged that entirely on the fact you just wouldn't do it twice. But I guess that's, you know, shame on me for assuming. Assuming you wouldn't be a bitch. And stop punching my guys! Stop punching my guys! Okay, fine. Pretty sure Anya should go first. Sorry, break 4 times, darling. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I love when I say things and they immediately don't become true because I'm just not allowed nice things, I guess. Just not allowed to have nice things. This is Earth. A couple of Earth drums. And then Ring a Bell goes down, so like, cool, he's not getting experience now. Fuck me. It was 2000 Ring a Bell. You could have leveled up! You would have been so close to a level up, bro. You would have been so close. Well, the Iron Golem's dead. Oh, Iron Golem? Jesus Christ. Ice Golem. Give me that council
I've
again.
another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city.
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Meanwhile, like, alright, I'm gonna go get new equipment. Yeah! Welcome to Eternia, the land of immortality.
So, Edea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not.
This city is unlike any I have seen before.
It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Idea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land?
Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now...
Idea, from where does this cable...
Idea? I thought that might be you! It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers' Academy! Oh... I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too. My mother? Has something happened to her?
Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
The Central Healing Tower? What happened?
You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
Nah, fuck that, I'm going to the shop. And getting villagers. Looks like one's usually over here. The killer, but it crits. It has a high crit rate now. You can finally buy the war axe, which you can steal off of Barbarossa. So, a whole chapter ahead. Unfortunately, the equipment here is fucking expensive. Enhances earth attacks. Wow. Adamant Bangle will increase HP by 500. Might not be the worst thing to have in the world. I mean, Deer's got the power braces on. I could sell the flame tongue. I'm gonna sell one of the halberds. Actually, we have that in the trident now, so we can use glaive and trident. Hammer Mace, sorry you don't get to exist. We have 3 kunais. We'll sell the Kotetsu. We'll sell Viking Coats and the Orichalcum Mail. Tis. I mean, Ring a Bell's probably going to stay in that. Yes, summon a W. Yes, we can amplify Earth magic. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I guess I'll buy a killer bow for ringing that. I was on the fence about getting one. A, because it's so expensive, and B, I'm like, do I stay in this class for a while? But I can just sell it when I'm not using it. And there will always be more money farming needed. That's the damn truth. We're never going to be short on needing to farm for cash.
She's right this way. Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them, and the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother!
Adia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal? What of your mother, Adia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal, and yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is like... It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness. It's not an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness. She's right. The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over, and I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
All right, then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them.
I know which one I want to pick.
But be warned. My father has no doubt deployed an
Part of me
ironclad
wants to do all 3, but all 3 suck. Well, sorry, doing all 3 would suck. But doing just one? I can do just one. Oh, I can do just one. That's no worry. And I know exactly which one. 3 passages to Central Command. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command. Right. We're listening, just go on. The 3 paths connect to Central Command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The Central Passage is shorted, but the enemy will fight there are all nightmares. The Western Passage is longer and the enemies are tough, but not as tough as the Center Path. None of the guards along the East Path are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do? I know what we do. I know what we do. We look at the map and we go, alright. So there's the automaton who is a nightmare. There's a fucking dragon, and then there's the enemies on the side. And you might think, wait, what do you mean the dragon's not the hardest one? What do you mean that there's a fucking dragon and that's the one you want to fight? Well, I'll fucking tell you why. I'm gonna walk up to this dragon and I'm gonna call him a bitch. Because it's not any dragon, it's a zombie dragon. Which means it's weak to healing. They might say, oh, healing's pretty good. No, you don't understand. You guys don't understand. We are going to give this dragon as much healing as he wants. Now, he does have a res mechanic, which is why I'm doing this multiple times. And I'll even do it with... I should probably do it with my faster characters, admittedly. Do it with my faster characters. You just line up all these Phoenix Downs, and they have a 70% chance of killing any undead enemy. Obviously, bosses not included, but unfortunately for this guy, he did not get the boss application. Okay, first one failed. We killed the dragon, but then he has Rise from the Dead, and he goes, "Raw, I'm angry now." And we go, "Damn, that's crazy, have another one." That one failed. That one worked. Jeej. G fucking G, shake the hand, buddy. I'll take my 66k, and we get 1 turn Victor for it, which is quite funny. We get an elixir and dark matter. So if you're ever in a pinch, and you're struggling with these 3 enemies... I mean, who's the one on the right here? I forget. Is there a boss on the right? I'm pretty sure there's a boss on the right. Maybe it's just because it's a long path and they expect you to fight a lot of enemies. No, it's just a long path and they expect you to fight a lot of enemies. Kid named 0% 0% encounter rate. Now, we are going to fight Victor and Victoria. It's probably the last thing that we do today. But I need to build specials first, so... Welcome to Eternian Central Command.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia.
Huh?
I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off!
Why did you kill Olivia?
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers. Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
2 seconds later.
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor,
Master of grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait a minute. No. Now, going into there does despawn the enemies, so if you did want to fight the fucked up evil automaton and get hit with barrages from Central Command, fucking be my guest, I suppose, but I would not do that shit. Ask me, I'm not doing that shit at all. I'm going to go build special, and that'll be that. If I have this one. And again, I'm really wondering if the limit break mark might be something worth getting at this stage in the game. Put that bitch on 4 times and let's go! Spin that stick, baby! And when in doubt, do some Twitter scrolling while you're at it. Man, seeing the Markiplier Poppy playtime stuff is quite fun. Is that enough for Tis an Idea? Gigaton's done. Nice. Well, that's fire, not blizzard. I mean, it is cast magic, so it doesn't actually need to be the right element, and maybe fire is actually better for the night ones, but it all doesn't matter, because we're all just gonna press repeat anyway, and set fire to the enemies. I don't know why I come to here specifically. I could very much as easily do it in Caldisla and not have to deal with poison. Let her finish the job. Like I wouldn't have just gotten poison there if I was in Caldisla. I don't know, just feels right. Just feels right somehow. Plus, occasionally enemies will survive one hit, which means, you know, like this, you know, a Caldisla enemy would just die, but instead I got 4 uses out of it. Because our magic is so fucking weak, even the sandworm from Chapter 1 is surviving. Just a full round of Braves to the dome piece, and he's like, nah, I'd win. Oh, Withering Ripple, nice. Maybe I put Spell Fence back on Ring a Bell just so we can keep getting the stuff during fights. I don't know. Maybe. Keep getting weakness supply during boss fights and maybe get multiple bow specials. Because provided we've got enough insect antennas and relevant elements, in this case our electric ones, then we can do it. Also, the Killer does have a chance to insta-kill these guys, which is quite fun. Because they are just going to die in one shot anyway, but, you know. The principle's there. How many is it for bow special? It's not many. I know that much. 15 times. Yeah, so like 15 attacks into something. And that's only if you want Holy Pillar. If you want to just go for Rapid Fire, you only got to hit someone 10 times. Which is pretty good. You can probably lose out, you know, the utility of not having... Well, I suppose Agnes can have it. I mean, I kind of like the Sing buff just for the extra damage, but... Well, I mean, for this fight, having Adia have Swordmaster sub makes no sense. Because obviously this is going to be a magic fight. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, AoE, what's it called? Status cleanse, so if we get hit with mass poison, then we just kind of have to hold it. How's Ringbell getting on? Nice. Finish the job. Set the encounter rate to 0. As for Adia, I mean, she could have Sing, but then she's going to lose out on the ability to spam double damage. Quite as hard. Barrage alone will make the central path pretty much, and then also that guy, the enemy in the middle also has limiter recessor, so it can just buff its attack and just fucking just demolish us. So we're not gonna bother. What else could she use? I mean, I guess she could have Shippu. Shippu might be fine. Stomp, if we want to lower our defense. I mean, it's extra damage for free. It is effectively a free damage buff, and it only drops off physical defense, so it's actually probably completely fine to run Stomp here. Because it doesn't cost MP, unlike targeting. If targeting didn't cost MP, then absolutely I'd use that instead, but... Sword Magic, let's keep that on Ring a Bell for now. Miscellany on Tiz, and Medication on Agnes, fine. Again, I would like to have the attack buff somewhere in the team, but... yeah, it'll be fine. We'll head down to Hand Chime real quick, and we'll healing at the villagers. I do like that section of the game, by the way. I very much enjoy that they say, oh yeah, you have a choice. You can literally just pick whichever way you want to go yourself. And they do feel distinct. And I also enjoy the fact that there is a cheese factor. The fabled cheese factor of... okay, we got 23 fulmins. And we got 17 insects. About like 17 with what limited money we have. And the long way round is literally just a detour if you have encounter rates on. If not, then it's the free route. But I would argue the dragon is not only is it free, but it's actively beneficial. You know, it's paying you to go there and use like 3 Phoenix Downs. Exactly. And if you want the extra challenge of trying to fight the automaton, then, like, yeah, it's there. You absolutely can do. Also, hey, more villagers. Nice. The 4 villagers. Make some headway on that. Right. Victor and Victoria. We're going to be focusing Victoria first, because, you know, he doesn't actually heal as such, so if she goes down, then it's just Jeej.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
That way. Good thing Adia has a right-pointing emote. 49? I'm under-leveled! I'm on the lower cusp. That's fine. I can't check from here how much... I think the limit break mark costs 15 or 12. And the limit break mark would help us a lot, admittedly, but...
What? This...
Look!
Thank God Kraz isn't here to see this, otherwise this would look familiar.
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Shake it, shake the thing, kick the thing, make it rattle. Just... Ringing Bell runs up to it, starts banging on it like that video of the, like, chimp banging on the door.
Victor Escort.
Victor Escort. Welcome back, Adia, who says people's names.
What exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our lands have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were.
Damn, she got her ass. She got her ass, man.
Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Alright. I like Victor's. I like Victor and Victoria's story. I think it's good. Anyway, let's kill this child. That's enough of that. I'm killing this child. Damn! I said I don't need physical, and he said, "Yo, take my IV stand." Yeah, exactly. I will. I'll be thief sniping him once we get him on his own. But until then, I want to just focus on getting DPS on Victoria. Ow! Fairy's aid.
Divine blow!
Divine blow!
Do not stand in my way!
Say goodbye!
Gigaton! Yeah, we didn't hit damage cap without the boost, so... Limit break mark's probably not needed yet. Honestly, I'm gonna go for rapid fire just for more damage. Just for the sake of more damage.
I saved this for you.
Kyuubi's online. Right, I'm sure I've asked you this before, but which character's theme is your favourite out of the four? Loves Vagrant. A scholarly choice, if I do say so myself. Holy Bomb. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a way to mass cleanse poison, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad, admittedly. Widen area would go so crazy, but unfortunately we're not allowed widen area. We don't have the technology for widen area. And we don't have Dispel to get rid of that dark damage amp. I'm just very wary about Exterminate here. Like that. Hi, Tiz. Hey, Tiz, how you doing? No widen area Phoenix down either. Yeah, it sure is.
You, a mere vessel
Oh, come on, and now she heals, so I waste my turn. Oh. She gets 1 HP. She gets 1 HP, so my resurrect gets gimped. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have those.
Vengeance? I can relate to that. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Oh, there it goes again. Oh shit, I'm nearly out of antidotes. Oh! I hate not having speed. Not having speed is so ass, especially considering fucking Agnes and Tiz have the Hermes shoes on. The lack of speed in this run is so painful. Like, 44 agility and 46, it's not enough to outspeed half the time. And if it is, like, fucking flip that coin, brother. Flip that damn coin on whether it's fast enough. I'll never tell. And then poison. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever, fine. And then you just get one shot! Yippee! And then you just get one shot from full! Fuck yeah! I love not having any bulk or any speed or any damage. I love having none of these exquisite bonus factors, such as dealing damage to my opponents. I think it's maybe unrecoverable here. It might be just unrecoverable. And then she goes for a random whack, okay. It's not unrecoverable if the AI just gives up, I guess. Because of Doom and Exterminate, it's not even worth going for like a Giant's Draft on one of our heals. Because they'll just get, you know, instas, lose that buff. Oh my god, kill the child! I hate them! 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 Please stop one-shotting my guy from full HP! The second he gets up, he's not even... How are you even targeting him when he's on the floor? That's all I want to know. That's all I wish to know. Ah! Stop! Oh, and then you get the whole party. Wrap it up, boys. Just wrap it up. Wrap it up here. Pack up your things and leave, boys. Yeah. Sick! Sick! I love doing nothing! I love doing nothing! I love that fight just is nothing. Why is that a hard fight? This shouldn't be a hard fight. This should not be a hard fight, but I need speed control. But I also need to not be poisoned ever. But these guys need their fucking Hermes sandals to heal, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. How many poison immunity items do I have? Suppress dark, doesn't matter. I got 2 star pendants. Fine. You guys can have the star pendants. And then, since that, my initial idea was kind of going out the window with you using sword magic, because you just never got to attack again. You can have salve, and you can have performer. And we'll try that. Make a second save here. I can't dispel that either, which sucks. Give us strength! That didn't even hit the damage cap with the stat buff. That's crazy.
Let's start the show.
Again, didn't hit damage cap, even with the boost. I should only type once if I'm going to go into insta-kill. Just tis for the poison this time. still lightning weak, so I need to do Fulman Insect, and then Fulman. High Potion. Sorry, Potion Phoenix down on Idea. Yeah, of course you managed to get that off before. Oh, yes, heal. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Why not? Oh, now I'm like, great, I should have kept a third person with it. Because I thought maybe I'd hit damage cap with my specials, but no, I'm not allowed damage cap with my specials. Oh, now you go before Victoria, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't see how it is. I'm blind. Yeah, keep doing physical attacks, please. Like, keep doing whatever the fuck that turn was. I'm quite happy if you do that every turn. Antenna. Oops, that's fine. Especially if you just attack it here anyway. And give her the damage buff right before she does anything. Corpse on Tiz is not ideal. It might be an idea to let Tiz go down here, because he's got 2 turns anyway, and he'll just die regardless. And just prepare to res him. Kirada? Okay, he does heal, but like, whatever. She's braving, so. Yeah, I think I'll let Tiz go down here. I feel like I've not seen her brave in like a very long time of playing this game. Like, that genuinely caught me a bit off guard here. However, Tiz will be going down swinging a little bit. You need to do Fulman Insect, and I'll change Ring of Bells commands. Potion. Down on Idea. Go for Blessed Shield, all allies. There we go. Ow! And hit me with the fucking stand, and I'm on 2 HP. So if she goes for Exterminate, it's a wasted turn, which is good for us. Doesn't. Oh wait, she's minus anyway. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Phoenix down, Blessed Shield. Berry's aid. Corpse, that's fine. I don't care if it's on Ring a Bell. That man is eating dirt for a living. She's braving again. Maybe she braves when she gets below half. Usually, the fight doesn't last too long, so it's not usually that big an issue. Okay. Does she go for a deer twice? She does. Unfortunate. Get no benefit out of the go for a front shot again. Directed deer. Do I have any remaining? I have a Zeus Wrath. Use that for the culture. Goes it down low. Bit of extra damage. Pantheon Trap. Okay, Ring a Bell's gonna die here regardless of what happens. So, best default on just his turn so he doesn't lose. Just default for the other two. Dark. That's fine. You wasted a hit. And that's good. She doesn't double target. Double stomp puts me in adrenaline. Adrenaline Rush actually seeks in play here, just for the physical damage buff. Resurrect you. Compounding, Fulman, Insect. Use Blessed Shield twice. Berry's aid. He's now -1. Working them down. Working them down. Corpse on a deer? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I do Phlogiston, Insect Antenna for Firebane. Phlogiston. Yeah, with Deer, just see if she can last out a few turns of her. She doesn't seem to be going for poison anymore, and I don't know if that's just because I'm being lucky, or if when she breaks she doesn't go for poison at all. Maybe to prevent poison exterminate being an issue, I don't know. I truly don't know, but they're both -1 now, so that's good. We'll throw some Phlogistons their way. We will use this on Ring a Bell, and then the rest of the party. On your turn, default with the other two. Physical, nice. Holy Bomb. They're probably going to take out Ring a Bell here, but... Potion, Phoenix down on both of them. Good, takes me off Tears. Holy on Tears. About half. Set up some bodies for next turn. And yes, you're going to Blessed Shield everyone twice. Is what I would say if you're alive. Ring a Bell, you're going to attempt to res her with the Phoenix down combo. Goes before Tiz for some reason, but fuck it, that works. That works quite well, actually. That goes afterwards, that's good timing. Tiz now has a special from all the healing he's been doing. We're gonna compound the... I mean, might as well just use the last of the Philosophian on that. And yes, you're gonna slide. Good. Be better if that went on someone else. On himself instead. Is he gonna double a deer? He is going to double a deer. That's fine. I don't mind that. Because again, we're just gonna use Philosophian to chunk her down a little bit closer to death. I want to keep my BP up. If I can. I'll use 2 Arctic Winds just for fun. Don't make you damage. This one's gonna be loud. I don't know why the Arctic Wind is always so fucking loud, but it sure is. Pirata, that's fine. I don't care if Schnitzel heal someone. Rada. Still fire weak. Oh, use 2 Desert Roses to make an Earth Mallet instead. Why not? Going up. Plus a shield on a deer. Pirata. He's just desperately trying to keep her up. Good bit of damage. We're not in a kill threshold yet though. And that could stay the case if we don't find a way to get around his healing. He's probably using Pirata again. Nope. Just goes for that. Wait, what's the re-raise? Hang on. Let me find a compounding list again. Bravely default compounding list. I know there's a re-raise. Font of Life, X Potion, High Potion in that order. Because normally if you do High Potion, X Potion... Oh no, that does work. Okay. We'll put that on Tiz. Oh, High Potion. I'll put that on these two. Rubber again. You should try and get Ring a Bell back online before you die. I hate that you can get targeted as you get up. That does bother me. But, you know, such is. I was gonna say, please go double into it there, that would be so good. Big crit. Big crit, actually. Big crit turn. It could be a send it kind of turn. Oh, double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. Ring a Bell just go crazy into Victoria with targeting. And then Tiz, you're going to do... Shit, what was that I was going to do? I need to give Idia MP, that's what I need to do. High Potion, Turbo Elixir, Quarter Elixir. And that's all you're going to do. That's all you're going to do. Hopefully he goes before Idia, because surely he does, right? Yep. Good.
I wish you'd all
Good.
got dead.
Alright, you bitch. That's why we keep that motherfucking thief knife on us. Trying to get your shit stolen. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Holy bomb. Holy bomb. Fuck you. Of course he does it as soon as Ring a Bell goes down, so with my intention was not even healing, I just wanted Ring a Bell's MP or BP back normal. Yeah, he took some pretty big dinks from just being in the same room as all those other attacks. Thief, thief, thief. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Jesus Christ, what is my luck? It's 25% by the way. It is 25%. Yggdrasil Stab, there you go. Now what else you got? What else you got in those pockets of yours? You weren't carrying anything. Oh, well, I don't care then. Then you are better off dead. You got nothing in those pockets of yours, then perish. And we'll do Blaze Storm just for fun. A huge 60 damage. A colossal 60 damage. Watch out, boys. Agnes has a physical weapon. Now, we do need to be a little bit careful, because we're running low on Phoenix Downs. We could equip the Ripper. Ooh. Give us that humanoid damage. I'll stop you twice then, I'll use targeting. cheek in the head, in the head. Really bomb. It's gonna take a while to chunk him down, but I think this fight is effectively over, provided we stay healthy between like the holy bombs. I mean, he keeps taking himself out the fight by going negative. Joe, how much do you guys attack for, out of curiosity? 132, damn. He's kinda goated. He's kinda crazy. I like how after all that, Anya still has the re-raise on her. Man, look at that, level 1. Isn't that cool? Okay, do something stupid. Hey, that's not stupid, that's counterproductive. Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot you in the head now. Fuck your Kurata, bro. Fuck your Kurata, bro. You don't even have White Mage. You don't even have that skill. You're not meant to have that skill. Nice crit. Nice knife. Yeah, MD for targeting. Love power. Why won't you die? It's that kind of fight. Oh my god, man. Just die, fall over, eat the grass. Eat dirt. Eat rock. Stop it. Stop it. It's not like he's gonna run out of MP either. Dude, he still doesn't have. There we go, he has Lux now. Good. Anything left I can craft. Nothing offensive. Arctic wind ×2. Maybe I have to get like a piercing wave. Heal yourself, you bitch. Don't heal yourself, you bitch. Don't you dare heal yourself, you bitch. Stop! No, my fucking damage I just did just been undone! I'm in Victor Purgatory! He's taking it to a fucking stalemate! I can't believe he's going... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. There's a way, there's a means. There is a means around this. And it's called braving. A lot. No, stop healing, man! I don't have the DPS for this! I don't have the DPS for you to spam heals. He did like 3 heals in a row, he's back up to 30k, he was down to 20! Ah! I'm fucking... I thought, yeah, this won't be too bad. Victor doesn't really heal. Victor proving that he very much does heal and does hate me. I'm not going for Dragon Fang. He's just going to heal that off. Yeah, but what if I just do a little summon? What if I do like a little summon? Just like a small summon. No, I'm not doing this. That would be fucking cheap as shit. Ah, Ranger, wow. Godspeed right there. Blossom Dance. Blight Blazer, bro's making shit up. Stop healing 4k every turn! Ah! I can't out-heal it because I haven't got enough items and I haven't got money! I'm in hell! Stop! I'm soft-locked! I'm actually... How... Does he have an MP stat? I need to know. Hang on. Bravely default Victor. Does he have an MP stat? No, he just has an infinite well of MP. Oh, shit. Am I actually soft-locked? No, I can't be soft-locked, right? I don't think I could be soft-locked. I just think I'm in a really shitty, annoying spot. Is where I'm at. It's where I'm currently at with, the state of the fight. Although every time he presses Kurada and goes back to 40,000 health, I start feeling like I'm soft-locked again. It sure does feel like I'm soft-locked again. I'm going crazy because I'm in the Victor fight for 8 years. All I know is the Victor fight because I'm stuck. I'm back in the fucking building again! Does he have... I'm slouching now, right? I'm slouching in my chair because I've lost the will to live. Bravely default boss infinite MP. Apparently they can run out of MP, but I don't know if this guy can specifically run out of MP. We're at 4 hours, by the way, so you're gonna have to deal with me being slouched for the rest of this. So if the audio sounds a bit scoofed, you know why. There's nothing online, or at least on the wiki. I know it's the fandom wiki, so it doesn't mean much. Saying that he doesn't have. There's nothing saying he has infinite. There's nothing saying otherwise. He isn't a. Excuse me. He isn't doing it at the moment, but that's not proof either. So Fairy's Aid doesn't cost MP. Right, it is at the first special. Oh, I don't have any buffs on these specials because I did not intend to use sword specials, did I? I have it set up on the katana if I want to lower my strength even harder. Fuck it, we'll just keep going for the culture. Use Activision Blizzard on this guy. I'm guessing it's threshold based. That's my guess. Is that his HP, his healing is on a threshold, so it's like he's probably gonna start healing now. He goes for Holy, so he's not having MP. Hey! That re-raise finally came in. Can I get a re-raise? Thank you. Yep, there's Curada again, so it's probably around 30k where he's like, okay, I need to be alive. We've got Holy Weapon. I want to get a turn when everyone's up together. And maybe make a big push. Yep, he's back to 42,000, boys. I'm actually soft locked. Because now there is now no way that any amount of damage I could do is going to matter. There's nothing I can do. I have to reset this fight, which I will do next time. I'm not doing this shit today, that's for sure. But like, damn, I can't believe it. I've soft locked a fight. Unless I'm just sat here and he's going to run out of MP. Like, there's nothing here saying... Oh... This is such a unique problem. I don't give a fuck if fucking Bravely Default 2 bosses can run out of MP, man. Okay, so apparently, if fucking Reddit's to be believed, fucking yeah, no shit. You can drain MP and then it'll just regen, so you know, fucking eat shit, I guess. Just eat shit at that point. He's at 47k. Lamau. Lamau. Now let's see how little damage I do. I'm going for Divine Light just to feel something. Wow, 4,000. I did 1 Kiraga worth of healing. Of damage, sorry. Divine Light. What the fuck? That did 9,999? What? Maybe I'm not as fucked as I thought I was.
Now I'm serious.
What the fuck? Why did that do 9,999? I mean, I put him down to where he was. Like, this shit's cooked, man. He's just gonna heal. Eventually. Yeah, no, I'm soft-locked. I'm hella soft-locked, bro. I'm unfathomably soft-locked. So now I have no buffs, which means I'm back to doing no damage. Like, 2k for 4 Braves is not a good amount of damage. I'd have to get so lucky with his healing, which I'm not going to be. I promise you that. I promise you I'm not going to get that lucky with his healing. All that for short of 2k. Short of 2k. He would need to go for Fairy's Ward like every turn. But I'm gonna keep banging my head into this door. Just in case I get lucky, but I've got a feeling, considering he's already back at 20, that I will not be so lucky. All that for 2k. All that damage for 2,000 damage.
Give us strength!
You end here!
All that for 2k. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Compounding? Dragon Fang? Dragon Fang? And just fucking use some items. Earth Drum, Earth Drum. Earth Drum, Earth Drum. Let me out of this. Let me out of this fucking hellhole, brother. Let me out of this hole. Go first, Tiz, go first. Tiz, you needed to go first! Oh, I should have done an Arnyas. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. He was on the cusp. He was on the cusp and I threw! I threw! I fucking threw! He was dead. He was dead if I used Arnyas. He was dead if I did Arnyas instead. Why did my brain say do that? Why did my brain say do Tiz? He's slower! I'm back in the fucking building again! Wait, you should be using targeting. You've got MP again. You've got MP back. I need a crit. I need some crits. Give me some crits. That was a lot of damage. Wasn't enough damage, but it was a lot of damage. I don't have the ability to make anything offensive now. Fairy's Aid. If Ringabel gets some lucky crits here, the fight could be over. I would need some lucky crits here. Come on, Ringabel. Come on, Ringabel. Come on, Ringabel, please. He didn't need crit, he was doing 1,000. Oh, I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Oh my god, how long was that fight? I need to know how long that fight was.
To be by victorious side.
Oh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Let me have this. Let me have this. I'm letting all that experience roll in. I'm lying, I'm pressing A because that's going to be like 6k. Oh. I was not expecting Divine Light to do that. I know Divine Light has a big damage multiplier, but I did not expect it to do 9999. Everyone, do your little dance. Except for a deer, because fuck a deer, I guess. Oh my god, my damage output sucks! I need money, and I need lots of money. I need so much money. We got the Arcanist asterisk, and guess what? Arcanist is fucking useless! Normally when I get to this part, I'm like, okay, let's discuss the merits. No, this job gets Doom as its first ability. Are you kidding me? It gets Doom? Not even like internment, it gets Doom. God motherfucking damn. And then we get Spirit Master. Which looks pretty cool. I like this outfit. What E-Vitality does to an MF. Like, guys, look forward to Arcanist. Oh, what do you mean you've got Corpse? Dumb. You have Spirit Ward, which, I mean, hey, nullified. All elemental damage ain't bad. It truly is not bad. And this thing is truly only good with one thing, and that is... oh, healing. The Iggy staff. Single target is sooner, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's only single target, but that's fine. You can have the Iggy staff. Oh, we can have a talk, I guess. Let's hurry. I agree. After that fight. What's wrong, Agnes? Why did you stop? Wait, Adia. Agnes needs a moment. We're almost at the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command. Adia, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I'm sorry. Agnes. Agnes, hurry. If we don't awaken a crystal, the whole world will get swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal and it's all over. Let's go on, yes. Together, the world is waiting for us to awaken this crystal. I know I must go. I know, but... Right? Everyone else in? I'll go. Of course we're coming. I'm gonna need to money farm so hard. I'm gonna need to money farm so hard. Oh, hey, Narende's done. You could have seen that coming. Narende finished up whatever the fuck it was doing. That fight took That fight, I think, took an hour, because this thing had like an hour and 20 minutes on it when we set it up. Jeez. Jeez. Get me out of here. I'm taking the cheap heal. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. I'll need to... I mean, obviously I'm going to record it in the VOD garb. This is 420 Lamau. Damn. That was hell. Note to self, if you run out of items, just shake the hand, I guess. Damn. Goddamn. 70p. I should go on the airship and save 20, but I don't care. Get me in there! Oh, fine. Fine. Talk to me. Nearly the big moment, eh? Yes. Central Command, 312. It took an hour and... That took an hour and 2 minutes. Jesus Christ! Oh no. Note to self, if the boss can heal, just eat ass. But luckily there isn't too many like that, but... I know Gigas Bitch can. Right. We saved the game. I'm heading off. I'm gonna make some delicious food. That's what I deserve, is some delicious food. Is anyone else streaming Bravely? Not really, it's just me. I'll send you guys to Luna. She's doing Dead by Daylight. We'll do that. /raid. Nocturhi. And as a reminder, boys, you can add an image to the screen for 5,000 channel points. AMH, thanks for coming. Portable, thanks for coming. Rot, thanks for coming and sticking around. Temp, thanks for coming out and chatting. Thank you all. I'm going to send you over now because I need to go lie down after I make some food. Cheers. Bye. Peace. Stop recording.